Welcome back, YouTube folks. We're starting our day here. Let me make sure that my vehicles are all fueled up and ready to go here. Oh, I gotta deposit that. We might do, I'm kind of leaving today open as far as what my goals are. Other than, I think I had to get some, servos or something. So I need to get another water thing on the roof, and I think that's what I was missing. Let me take a look here real quick. No, I'm not missing. I could actually just do this right now. What else was I trying to build that I thought I was missing something? I mean, we need a crap ton of aluminum. Oh, maybe that's what it was. The cutter for the buggy. We needed, something for the buggy cutter. Okay. Cool. We can always expand that. I don't need it operational right now, considering that we're maxed out, so. Yeah, was it the buggy cutter that was missing the thing that we needed? Wait, this has no... Oh, okay. Oh. I blame this on Agent Iron Spider. Alright, alright. This is why I have 1 billion of these saved up. We just power it on. Shields up. This we can disable. Goodbye. Oh, right. We're at 600 power now. You watched a deep desert harvester, or... Yeah, they didn't use thumpers. That sounds dangerous. Who from the guild is all on? Is it just Agent Iron Spider? Yep. Let's go take a peek and see what Agent Iron Spider's been doing. But yeah, again, for those who have questions about Dune, you can see what my base looks like right now. But the game gives you the freedom to basically build whatever you want. Right there's Genobi's base. You can see his design is quite different. And Agent Iron Spider is working on something much, much bigger, which you can see over here in the distance. Jerk. Ow.
Well, hello there.
I didn't think that was actually going to move you, but it did.
Yep.
I can't believe I don't know this over 100 hours in, but do wind traps passively feed into
what do you
the
think
circuit,
of the
or do... Yeah, it's pretty nice. You want to give us the tour?
Alrighty. So first off, on the side here, you'll notice that I used the same doorway piece a couple times over here, but I filled up the doorway.
Oh, this looks really nice.
Yeah, I still got some more work to do on decorating the inside, but definitely got the main feature that I wanted.
When you add the things, I can't remember what they're called, to expand your area, does that increase how many lights you can put down?
Yes. You like my statue?
Indeed.
And then, like I said, still got a lot of work to do. Like, I'm probably going to divvy these areas, these upstairs areas up a bit. Then have a hangar that's big enough for even a carrier.
Is that a statue of intestines? No, that's Shah Halud.
Really, Matt Caruso. I have to say, this giant Atreides entrance piece is one of my favorite building pieces.
And which piece is that? This like thing to the right here, or?
Yeah, so it's this thing that's coming out of the wall. So basically, if I demolish this doorway, it's three platforms wide, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. And then there's also a tall door that fits right in there. Oh, gotta reset that. Or you can do what I did on the other side of the building, where I actually put walls in the doorway areas to make it just more of an interesting wall. Definitely helps break up the flat wall, though. Oh, need to change you.
Yeah, I like the idea that you had there on having like a rampart, kind of like a upper castle like rampart kind of thing.
Exactly what my thought process was. But as you can see, even on the inside, these big wall doorway pieces still look pretty nice. Now, interestingly enough, because this is hanging out over worm territory, if I just spend too much time down here, the worm gets angry very fast. At least he was earlier. But then I also have on the side here garages for my vehicles. Oh yeah, and of course, one final thing is I have a basement.
Yeah, cold water storage.
Yeah. Also the place where I secretly process blood.
That's very cool.
Thanks.
If you were to guess, how long do you think it took you to build that?
Well, I spent most of yesterday doing it. So I probably spent 3 or 4 hours yesterday just working on this.
But like in total, probably what, 20 hours?
I wouldn't say 20 hours, but I mean, considering I started, yeah, maybe 20 hours when you include the parts that I kept from the old base that I had here. You know something that'd be really fun? Give me a second. Make more of these.
Almost didn't make it.
There we go.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Alrighty.
Oh, he's putting a thumper out there.
Here's the thing, I'm not even sure I put him in technical worm territory, so we'll see if the worm comes and gets it anyways.
Here he comes. I hear the rumbling. Maybe not.
That should get him. But I know that's worm territory.
Is he still taking like pieces off, or did you get that fixed?
Nope. Basically, I just trimmed back to the point where he wasn't taking it off. Like, the balconies are technically in worm territory, but he shouldn't bother them because since they're not connected to the ground.
There we go.
Amazing how picky he is, right? Oh. He did eat the balcony a bit. That's easy enough to fix.
Oh, yeah. I suppose if he actually goes up and touches it.
Yeah. I mean, I did want to test that. Oh, there's a storm brewing. You might want to move your bike into the base.
Wait, why didn't I get an alert on that?
I see it up on the compass. You see the icon, so you'll see that. Oh, actually, no, it's passing us actually.
Yeah, it's moving away.
But usually you'll see it on the compass long before you get the alert.
Okay. Oh, I do have enough skill points to learn something new. Let's see, chat. Let's do level 3 in this. This is my my backstab. Or actually, oh, it's a passive I'm using. There we go. All right, let's run home real quick and check one more thing. Sec. Okay. All right, our mission for today. We needed the buggy cutaway MK4, I think it is. Oh, that's right. It was ray amplifiers that we were missing. That's right. Okay. I know right where those are. Question is do I want to run there or do I want to fly there? Actually, we might just fly to here. Or actually... yeah, we'll fly to Pinnacle. I don't think I've grabbed any of the quests out of Pinnacle. That could be something else that we could do. Basically, we gotta hit up these. These are where the ray amplifiers are. So we'll fly to Pinnacle and then go hunt some ray amplifiers, and then we should get our higher level buggy extraction tool, and then we can make a trip up into aluminum territory. Oh, also, I'm curious here real quick before we get too far. I haven't looked a while on Steam to see how this game is doing. And I kind of want to see... one, how this game is doing, and then how many people are on our shard right now. Let's just take a quick peek. Dune is still doing very well. It's still in the top 10 on Steam. So, yeah, 112,000. It's pretty darn good. So then, how many people are on our shard right now? Oops. Yeah, our shard on this server is the most popular shard. So the shard is darn near half full. It's crazy that we just happen to pick the one that is the most popular. I should have almost put my other set of gear back on. Ah, we should be alright. See, Agent Iron Spider's design is so much cooler than what this guy was doing. This guy just... he still put a lot of work into it, but to me it looks just like an Amazon warehouse. Squirm be moving. How much money do I have on me? Okay, perfect.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... Most folks let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we...
Pot shots? Yep, I got outbid on the Jeff card, chat. I knew that was gonna happen. The prices on those cards should go down. I should be able to get that card for what I want. If I can get it for 20, 30 bucks, I'd be happy with that. So, like, in total, if I can spend less than 100 or 150 on all the cards that I want, then I'll consider that a win. Okay, actually, there aren't even that many quests up here.
You have returned, Offwelder.
Which guy was this? I don't remember.
You've already been trained, Offwelder. I have nothing more to show you. There are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if...
Oh, was that the sword guy? All right, from here, we pretty much... here, I gotta go to... Let's see here. We just gotta go to here, and then... From there, we'll shoot across. I haven't actually spent that much time in this area. By the way, chat, I will mention the streaming schedule for this upcoming week. We should be doing 3 days of Roadcraft. So Roadcraft should be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then I think Dune is Tuesday, Thursday. And then Saturday and Sunday will be either Dune or WoW. So I think that's what the schedule is. I don't think I want to go down. I think I want to stay up. Can I climb that? Ooh, or do I have to go down? Time out. Oh, no, I think I can... This is enemy territory here. We gotta be in... Okay, yeah. Oh, I do need to loot weapon parts, so let's start doing that. Agent Iron Spider, Mac Russo, JT, are you guys good for WoW next Saturday? Is Mox the only one we gotta check with? Or does somebody have something going on? Burning up in the sun over here. What is that noise? Oh, is it this weird thing? Here we got to go across this bridge. Wow, that guy didn't even see me coming.
Kill them all.
What? Can I do this? This place kind of looks like the opening scene from Terminator 2, but during the day. It's just wrecked, like, stuff everywhere. A desert? Looks like a desert. I would say it does not look like a desert. There's also an intel over here. Let's see if we can find that while we're over here. Oh, wait, is this like... Oh, this is like down below. Let's do this one first. I think this one's up top. I think it's right there. Take out these snippers. Let's top off the old water supply here. Come and fight me.
Eyes on hostile.
I gotta remember that I need to hold... What the hell was that? What?
Enemy sighted.
What the heck hit me?
Trading. Enemy at the Dune. Stand together.
What the deuce? This guy's Superman? What the hell is this?
Fight like demons. Enemy sighted. Here. Catch.
Is that what that was? The drill shot? Disable their security here.
Someone's here.
Hi, friends.
Help! Help! Shield up!
Shield on.
Hi, guys. Whoops. The last thing I need is a guy shooting at me. Oh, there's two of them. Great. Yeah, I almost do need to bring another gun for situations like that, but can you even swap weapons mid-combat like that? Like add in another one? Also, if I would have had a different ability on. There's my ray amplifier that I need, or at least one of them. Let me do this. I'm still testing the kick combo thing. I feel like they made it better. There's 7 ray amplifiers. Saw someone using a shatter shot and it was hurting shields. Yeah, I'm trying to like not use shotguns. Like, here's the big thing. Like, a lot of the other content creators that I've watched that are playing this game, they're all doing the exact same thing. Like, the same build, and I don't want to do that. I want to do something different. Alright, I am missing a room somewhere. Let's see. Might be up. There should be an intel room here somewhere as well. $20 meters up. What? What? 11 meters down. Game, you crazy. I think it's not giving me accurate information.
Who's that?
That's nobody. Is that a light or is that a... I can't tell. Okay, I think that's a light. I don't... Okay. I couldn't tell if I could go in there. Where is this intel at? This one's hiding really well. Sometimes they'll like stick it in between objects. It's not gonna be... So again, no, it's not that one. Hold on.
Eyes on enemy.
It's saying 6 meters up. What? And here it's... $9 meters down. $9 meters up. See, like right there, what did that person just do to me? Was that a drill shot?
Tossing grenade. They're coming.
Shield on.
Die. I've got your back.
Fight me over here where we're not getting shot at.
Bastard.
Interloper.
I've got you covered.
What's going on, who that dog? The mystery continues of the intel that we cannot find. Let's look over every nook and cranny here. Checking every corner. Actually, I think we gotta go down and not up. It doesn't make any sense that it would be down, because the intel is usually in a more difficult place within the base. This one's got me stumped. Just to confirm I'm not crazy. Oh, okay. I'm crazy. I already got it. I could have swore... Didn't it just say that I didn't have it? I don't know anymore. If you already have it, it shouldn't show up as loot on the directional thing. Like, that should just go away. Like, it's still there. Well, I guess maybe that's the icon for the base, but... Or no. That's the icon... Okay, yeah, it's the, I guess it's the icon for the base. I don't know. Pop the headlights on here. Do I need to stay on this plane here, or do I gotta drop? Oh no, I gotta go up. I gotta go up. So hold on, we might have to do this by walking mode. Drop. Looks like the sun's coming out. Oh, this is another base that's like below somewhere. Is this carbon right here? Oh, is this down in the Underdark? Oh, crap, it is. But that has ray amplifiers, or is it... Or is it on this other side? I don't know. I have a feeling like it's over here, maybe. No, maybe not. Northern Bunker. Barracks 47. Alright, we might have to go down into the Underdark. Wait, what was that? Oh. Ooh, that was close. Bum 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 bum. Wait, where'd that guy go? Oh, damn. They moved. Oh, hi. What the heck happened there? That was weird. I feel like the enemy has a very easy time interrupting the players, where we don't have a easy time interrupting them. Alright, we're going down into the depths. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna get all the ray amplifiers that we need for a while. I'll take the stairs. Dark side ray. All right, let's be careful here. Yeah, let's shut down their security system. All right, we got a door. We got a double door down here, so we need an ID band.
There's someone here.
One less. Chat, I want to play Mass Effect again. We have another down area there. There's a ray. I read a story yesterday where Mark Hamill was talking about the Rise of Skywalker and his duel with Adam Driver. He thought that fight was really well done. See, they got a landing pad here. Hey, where'd the other body go? Another 15 rays. That's good. Surprised that you guys are even getting a radio signal down this deep.
Who's there?
That was kind of funny. I shot her and she was like, ooh. I'm actually getting a little bit low on heavy darts.
Reveal yourself.
I don't know where this one is.
Who's there?
Yeah, this place was actually really good for ray amplifiers. You could probably just farm this one spot.
Who's that? There's someone here.
Well, you guys can see me, but I can't see you, apparently.
Someone's here. Who's that?
Where are these guys seeing me at? There's one guy over there.
I see someone.
You jerk. All right, boys. Grenade. Who's that? Sorry, I've been so busy fighting, I haven't been looking for loot. Oh. Okay. So what kind of fun stuff do you guys have on this level? More ray amplifiers. Nothing too crazy there. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like if you could do that in this game, that would, that'd be a little bit OP. Also, technically, it's not just a Bene Gesserit thing. It's a, I guess for those who are interested, if you are a, of that one faction. Because the other Sand Riders, or Worm Riders, were not Bene Gesserits. The Fremen. So how many ray amplifiers do I have? 55? Just want to make sure I didn't miss it. So somewhere we missed. I don't know if this keeps going down or not. But somewhere is an ID band thing we didn't see. Somewhere is the intel thing we didn't see. I would think they would both be on the lowest level. Is this not the lowest level? I think it is. Okay. We know there's 2 red doors. The intel's probably behind the red doors, but where the heck was the ID band at? Where's a medium chest? Okay. Do 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 do. So wait, okay, so there's a staircase that goes up here, right? Hi.
Where's my reinforcements?
I see you over there. I need to drink some water first. Thanks. Do you have the ID band over here? I literally just commanded her into her own grenade. That's pretty good. And back up here. Okay, is this pit? Okay, let's go down here. Or is this where I just was? This is where I just was, yeah. There's the intel. Where is this ID band? Oh. Usually it's more complicated than that. Cool. Oh, wait. There was, machinery there. Alright, let's get out of here. Instead of going to the category, I just need to be using that menu more. It is pretty useful. Staircase. Did I loot that? Oh, yeah. We'll just speed run up the stairs. How many stairs is this? I'm free. How's my inventory looking? Oh, we're looking all right. We got 91 ray amplifiers. Question is do we want to hit one more on the way out? We could actually hit up Barracks 47 and then get out and then go back to Pinnacle Station. Might as well. We're down here. If I could loot some crystals while I'm down here, that's not a terrible idea either. But that's not really my goal. My inventory couldn't hold too many of them. She's saying that that is up, but that's just my marker. Is this on the same level? I probably don't even know. Let's bike it. Is this the place? I just saw somebody and then they walked away. There they are. Oh, there's another. See, that time, maybe because it was a heavy guy, but the whole kick thing didn't work. It'd be cool if you were to, when you take those offline, if it actually kills their lights and everything. Wait, did this place also have intel? Yes, okay. I wonder if the configuration is identical. Definitely similar. This room looks a little different. Oh, that guy died. Was this the alarm system that this guy hit? There's a little Dirk. Yeah, I could be wrong. This seems a little different. See, I don't know if I want to go that way. That's the thing. Oh, is just go out to like the landing platform or something? Yeah. I think salvage metal might be the easiest resource to actually get in this game. It's like literally everywhere. That might be too far. You don't see anybody. I think that was orange before.
Target found. Yeah.
Sorry, bud. There's that. That actually had some cool stuff in it. All right, how much deeper down to this do I want to go? Do we just keep going? So the kick, the boxing move works on the light and medium guys, but not the heavy guys.
Identify yourself.
I need backup.
Oh yeah? By the way, chat, I will mention, today I was thinking about what game I want to stream after we're done with probably Roadcraft, or maybe even this. I do want to take a look at Dune the Dark Ages, or Doom the Dark Ages. I still want to take a look at Avowed. We do have some other games coming up pretty soon. Like I said, Wandering Village hits 1.0. So whatever I'm doing, we're stopping for that for at least a couple streams. I do have a couple of other indie devs that have asked me to look at their stuff. So, I'm just saying, if you're somebody who's like, man, he's been just streaming Dune and Roadcraft for like 2 months now. It's like, oh, we got some other stuff coming up. But yeah, it's just like for this game, like if you like sandbox MMOs, this game is really, really good.
Identify yourself. Where's backup?
All right, who's next? This was the bottom room in the other one.
Identify yourself. Where is everybody?
You jerk. Grenade. I do think like the combat in this game, as I have shown, when you get the right abilities and you get everything flowing, it can be a lot of fun. But I'd love to see what this game looks like when you're doing something completely different than what I'm doing. And again, not what everybody else is doing. Like, I'd like to try like a Trooper Mentat kind of build. And do like the poison stuff and drones and that sort of thing. And just see what that looks like. Alright, there's probably a box down here that I missed somewhere. Surprised that my inventory's not full yet. How is it not screaming about my inventory being full? Actually, instead of going back up, I can just exit from this location. This actually works. Because we're gonna exit through this northern side anyway, so. All right, if I see any crystals on the way out, we need to grab them. I actually need to go more. Is that? Okay, yeah. This is the right way or not, or if I have to go. Actually, I think I made this same mistake last time, but on the other end. I think I gotta go this way. Oh no, okay. Come on, move, move. I hate trying to get out of here. I keep finding the wrong path to escape. And I don't think this is right. I don't think that's right at all. Hey, Scobie, what's up? I need to go north, right? Actually, no, it is more like northwest. I had this exact same problem last time I streamed this. I could not find the way out. Even though it's like a massively large pathway. I don't think this is right. We're heading east. I mean, this might work. Hold on, is there a bridge over here? There are entrances to the station on multiple floors, levels. I know, I can never find them. That's what drives me nuts. The problem is since Agent Iron Spider said that, I've already repositioned, so I don't know what left is. Now wait, is this taking me out? Okay, this might be the right path here. Hold on. This looks right. There is like a chance that I could actually have my Thopter today. Well, actually, no. I need to do a crap ton of aluminum. I don't know. That would take time to process. More like maybe Tuesday I could have my copter. If we get all the aluminum we need today. And then get it processing. How much money do I got? 9K.
Still alive, are you?
Do you have anything fun? Not really, other than some cosmetic stuff. Rangefinder. Oh, he actually sells these. And he sells spray amplifiers. Is this 5,000 for 20? It's actually not bad.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Zoe and I go back a long... Ever seen a Thopter?
Yeah, I kind of want to watch that first Dune movie again. Actually, I saw that the next Dune movie is going to start filming tomorrow. They're like, Zendaya has arrived in the desert. This is a spice dream. We are actually still locked in a cave somewhere, and us escaping and flying. And this is the dream. On the other hand, before we build the ornithopter, I have to expand my base. So that is also on the to-do list. Huh, okay. My base is tiny. Well, your base is too big. Listen, we all know it's not about the size of your base, blah, 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 blah. All right, let's put all that stuff in there. Let's go to the other thingy. That goes there. But maybe the spice meter is also a part of the illusion/dream. Where it's showing that we're not, but we really are. Oh, I forgot to dump this weird... Oh, I still got some more. That needs to go. That needs to go. That... I don't know what this really is. I guess I'm just gonna put it over... there for now. Everything else can get disenchanted. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Is that it? Okay, chat. Let's see if we can... Well, let's... Do I need to repair stuff? No, not really. I'm pretty good. We're sitting pretty good. I do have some blood to drop off, so let's just do that. Let's extract a little water from that. Let's drink a little water from here. All right, let's see if we can craft this piece. All right, buggy cut array MK4. We actually have 142 ray amplifiers. That was a good run. That was a good run. Unfortunately, the aluminum is only at a 90 on that, which kind of sucks, but what do you do, right? Okay. We got to do some disassembling over here on you. Let's take a look here. How did you manage to farm that much aluminum? You just did it all by hand with the bike? It's a lot of, it's like a lot of extra work. You can buy the parts in town. Yeah, once I got the buggy and I did my first run of iron with the buggy, that like changed my life. This thing picks up so much, so fast. It's like bonkers, the difference. It's absolutely crazy. All right. Let's have a quick peek here. All right, we're gonna go take this thing out for a spin and see what we can do. But real quick chat, before we do that, I'm gonna jump AFK for a second. So I'll put the radio on for you guys. If anybody else wants to take a quick break, now would be the time. So I'll be right back.
First-hand accounts from soldiers like Sergeant Creel, who shared the brutal realities of life on the front lines. Can you tell us about the recent campaign in the Haga Basin, and what the strategic gains there mean for House Atreides?
It is an honor to be here, Redondo. Our operations in the basin are ongoing, but critical to securing a crucial foothold in the region. This operation underscores the strength and resilience of our forces, and our unwavering commitment to justice and honor.
Captain, while securing the Haga Basin is indeed significant, we've also heard about the heavy losses endured by our forces, including the illustrious unit known as Gurney's Own. Can you speak to the toll this so-called War of Assassins is taking on our troops and their families?
Look, Redondo, war is never without sacrifice. But it is through these sacrifices that we uphold our values and protect the future of House Atreides. Our troopers understand the importance of their missions, and they complete them with honor and integrity. The morale of our troops remains strong, and their families can take pride in their courage and dedication.
In previous episodes, we've heard how brutal some of these missions have been, and about the emotional toll on our soldiers. Sergeant Eric Thorne, for example, described the chaos and loss during the final days at Three Rock Station. How do you address the concerns of those who feel that the cost of this war is too high?
The cost of freedom and justice is never too high. Every mission we complete, every campaign and every sacrifice we make brings us one step closer to a lasting peace and a brighter future for House Atreides. Our troops are well trained and well prepared to face the challenges before them. And they do so with unwavering resolve.
Captain, some have raised concerns about the ethical implications of our tactics and the impact on civilian populations. How do we ensure that we maintain our moral high ground in this conflict?
House Atreides has always held itself to the high standards of the Great Convention. Our tactics are designed to minimize harm to civilians and uphold the principles of that treaty. Any deviations from the standards are swiftly addressed and corrected. Our commitment to honorable warfare is unwavering.
There have been reports of war crimes committed by Harkonnen forces, as well as allegations of misconduct by our own troops. How do we respond to these allegations and ensure accountability?
The Harkonnens are known for their brutality and disregard for both human life and any type of agreement between the houses. But we do not stoop to their level. Any allegations of misconduct by our troops are thoroughly investigated, and those found guilty are held accountable. However, it's important to remember that our forces are under immense pressure, and mistakes can happen. We must focus on the bigger picture, and the ultimate goal of victory and justice.
Captain, what message would you like to send to the families of our soldiers and the subjects of House Atreides who may be struggling with the hardships of this conflict?
To the families and citizens of House Atreides, I say this. Stand proud. Your loved ones are fighting for a noble cause, and their sacrifices are not in vain. In time, we will emerge from this confrontation stronger and more united than ever. Trust in our leadership, trust in our soldiers, and trust in the principles that have guided us for generations. Together, we will prevail.
Thank you, Captain Amstrad, for sharing your perspective with us today. Your words remind us of the strength and resilience of House Atreides. That concludes our interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad. As we continue to navigate the complexity...
Is that one we've heard before? I feel like we have. All right, let's go for a spin. I gotta double check here. I know where I gotta go isn't that far away. It's right here, I think. We got some air. It will be nicer when I can get the better version of this, because right now this thing is a little slow compared to the... I guess I could put a better engine in this, but right now it's just like, it's a little slow. I think this is new over here. I don't remember this little player base being here before. It's interesting looking. Looks like we got some new people kind of putting down some stuff. Is this the right spot? Not quite. I've only been up here once. Oh, wait. No, that is the right spot. I think the last time I came up here, it was super dark, and I was constantly like, all right, where's the good stuff? It's hard to see. Here we go. This is what I need. Wish you could just keep the headlights on. That's not the right resource. Yeah, it's super hard to see. Is this... There, here, okay, here's one here. It's also nice that it just automatically goes to the buggy inventory, and the buggy inventory really holds a lot. Now, does the buggy have a scanner mode that would allow you to get even more resources out of this? I want to go too much further that way. Let's actually go down this road and then we'll backtrack. Here we go. I'm gonna grab one of these just for kicks. Yeah, see, the problem is it's telling me poor efficiency as well. Actually, I'm curious here for a second. Is this also gonna give me poor efficiency? No, that's good efficiency. That was 53. Okay, hold on one second. That was a 53. Is it actually better to be using that? Let's see here for a second. No, that was... Wait, how... Wait, what? Why was that one good at 99 when the other one was not? What did I... What? What did I do? So I can get 99 per. It means nothing in the buggy? How do you know that? I need some stats or something. Or is it a bug? $99. I mean, we've already gotten... almost 800. Actually, hold on. What was my, Okay, we're still in the green. Just trying to figure out how much we can actually hold. hitting up a lot of good spawns. We're getting pretty lucky. Oh, there's one over here. Get this one up on the hill here. I think probably trying to take these into blocks is gonna like burn through all the water that I have. Let's try going this way first. How's my space doing? All right, we're about half. And then these don't respawn for like 20 minutes or something, I think I've heard. Give or take. We're at 1,500. Is there 3 right here? I see 4. That's pretty good. Oh, just out of range. Although this isn't taking too long, the efficient thing would be to do this with 2 players. Have one person drive and one person just shoot. There. Oh, wait. Is this back going down to where... Oh, no, this is going to a different area. I do have a quest over here. Just saying. Western shield wall. Eastern shield wall. Western shield wall. Whoa, there's one right here. I didn't even see it. It snuck up on us. Okay, we're in the red now. one here. 3 more, actually. This might be enough to max out the vehicle. See some more over there. Oh, there's actually one right here. This thing's got better tank treads than anything we've got in Roadcraft. All right, we're full. What? Oh, is it because I hit it with the, that seems like a bug. I hit it with the one laser, and so now I can't hit it with this one? Well, that's interesting. Alright, this will be enough to max out my guy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Well, crap. We gotta move. I don't know where. We gotta find a spot. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sheltered. Or no, I'm sheltered, but the vehicle's. Wait. I know if the vehicle is sheltered. It's right here, look like.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, I think we're good right here. We'll just hang. It says we're enclosed, so. Oh, next to the vehicle icon. Crap. Okay. Wait. It said sheltered there for a millisecond. Okay. Right here, we're good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That doesn't sound good. Is that a ship crash? Or a spice blow or something right as the sandstorm hit? pretty good storm. That's a big storm. Oh, my guy needs some water finally. Thank you, little rocks. You saved us. Okay, yeah, we just gotta kind of head towards that general direction. Oh, I gotta back up. I can't go that way. So, will this be able to build like half my ornithopter, do we think? Or a quarter? I feel like I'm moving into a bad spot here. Yeah, I feel like these earlier nodes that we farmed have spawned or respawned. Lights are coming out. Yeah, I think we'll do some base building as soon as we get back here. The next thing is gonna be like, you ran out of granite. I think I've got quite a bit stored, but probably not enough. Well, let's see how much we can store in here. Let's empty the buggy first, or at least as much as possible. And we're already maxed out. And we're maxed out. I might have to just build another, like, big container. What's that gonna cost me? Oh, we can do it. I just need to start doing aluminum. Let's get going. Right now, I can make 224, and we haven't fully unloaded yet. All right, start building. How many did I need for this container? $45. Oh, this is already started. Oh, okay. Oh, we actually got it all unloaded. Good. So our total is... That was an additional 16. Did I actually... Hold on, now I'm like doubting that I got it all unloaded. Okay. No, I think we're good. All right, chat. Let's do this. I'm out of water? Oh, was it? Oh. Well. I had both those things full. That's crazy. I need makeshift filters. Wait. Oh, there's different versions of Old Sparky. I didn't realize that. There we go. Wait. Oh, this needs water. Well, crap. I literally have everything except for water right now. Is a 1 enough to get me going for at least a little bit? What do you mean 20% but uptime is 0? Oh, that's because I have it disabled. 2 hours. Okay. All right, that's a start. All right, it's building time. Let's grab these. Okay, so I have to use the staking unit first. What is going on out there? Now, I want to just double check to make sure So I can build there. I don't know why I can't build here. This one kind of puzzles me a little bit. Wait, hold on a second. Did Genobi extend out that far? Hold on a second. You see this yellow right here? Now, why is that yellow over there brighter than this yellow? Okay, it's fine. We'll just do this spot for now. Okay. Do your thing. Wait, how is this sheltered? Also, why did it just randomly pop up 2 of 10 vehicles? That seems weird. Okay. I'm not even sure if I need this one at the moment. Wait, what? This has to go on top of like a structure? Let's see here. Use this device to expand your land vertically. If I want to, I mean, I'd like to expand it up this way, not here. I mean, maybe both, but at the moment, I want to go up this way. So does that mean I have to place like a structure here? And then go up from there? Okay. Well, here's what I'm kind of thinking. We'll see how well this works. This is going to be a little bit of an experiment. All right, we're going to knock out that piece right there. Okay. Now, from here... take a look at, do we want to do stairs or inclines? Let's experiment with this for a second. That's pretty steep. That gets steeper than what I want. Yeah, let's try the stairs instead. Or actually, the half ramp might even be. Half stairs. Okay. Let's hold here for a second. Alright. Actually, I might even delete this one that I just put. Let's see. Or maybe even the last two. Oops. We got a little bit of room to grow, but not much. Okay, let's start with this. Okay. So now what I want to do is let's go to... Well, one, we will have to do railing on the whole thing, but not at the moment. We'll also have to do support structures. Now that's considered a foundation piece. That I don't actually want. Let's go to roofs. Oh, crap. Can I use my hotkeys well in this mode? Actually, I might have to go one back. Okay. Just trying to decide what piece I actually want to use here. So this is considered a floor piece. Let's just start with this for a second. So I can kind of take a look at it. Now, I want to switch to like a round. Are the only round things I have these roof pieces? Can I want to flip this. Okay, that might work. I have rounded floors. Where's that at? I think I'm probably building this too small. I think I'm gonna have to back this off by one. And I think I'm gonna have to I think I'm gonna have to double the size. Because I'm at the rock wall here. I mean, I can build into the wall, but... Okay. Yeah, let's back off by one more piece. Okay. Next to the square and triangle floors. Let's see. Or do I want to do... I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. The floor are under roof, but say floor. Right. You're talking this piece, yes or no? It's not where I want to put it though. I gotta think about how this is gonna work. No, the other rounded piece. This one, rounded floor. I still don't think this is gonna. All right, let me just start putting this down. No, it's not gonna work. I can't have it like that. Let's experiment with this for a second. Oh, I wonder if I have to start with that. No, because this is just going to make a square, and I don't want a square. I want to... Well... So, let's see. Or do I have to use So now do I go... Wait, what? Insufficient stability? What are you talking about? I'm like mixing and matching my pieces here. I gotta like do this over. Timeout. Oh, you know. Okay. Okay, timeout. We gotta... I just had to think in my mind about how do they build a helicopter pad? And... No, they'd still have to have a connecting piece here. Curious, what's this look like if I put this triangle down right here? And then what if we do... Can I flip you like this? Okay. I don't know where I'm going with this right now. We're just kind of like letting this flow. Insufficient stability. Okay, this is okay. Interesting that it would let me put this piece though. Whoops. Oh, that's the wrong one. Huh, that's interesting. It's wanting me to put down like an anchor. A thing down here. Let's see. Like a pillar or something, I think. Yeah, something kind of like that. That doesn't look good. Nope, nope, nope. Undo it. Wait, what's the difference between these? Oh, it's a center column and a corner column. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't know if I like all the... Wait, did that not go? Wait, what? Hold on, my guy's dying of thirst. Actually, if I'm doing this, I should go change outfits real fast. Hold on, let's go put on the building outfit. Where is it? We might as well just slap on this thing. That's a 0.6, that's a 0.5. Okay, are we cool now? Are we cool for building stuff? All right. Corner column, center column. Right here. Wait, why does it act like it's building, but then it doesn't build? What the deuce? Is it because I gotta be up here? What the deuce? Oh, do I gotta build from the ground up? Well, how am I supposed to line this up? Oh, wait, wait, wait. I can do... Can't I just click it to set it? How do I know how that lines up down there if I can't? Like I'd be guessing. Did that connect then? I guess it did. It's off center though. So center would actually be like right here. Or I wonder if I have to finish. Hold on. Now that that is there, I wonder if I can just do this now. Still says insufficient stability. Okay, there, game. I have done this. Okay, so now what if I demolish that? It kept that, though. Interesting. It'd be cool if I could just click the button and have it like save the green but not build it. It's like I can't even do that. See, like here I could just do I could do that, right? Then I could have guided all the way down, but it's not even letting me save this. It's really weird. Well, just for science. Okay. For science, let's do this here for a second. Okay, can I not connect that anywhere? Oh, is it like trying to shoot through the top of that? I wonder. It's weird that that'll snap just fine. I'm curious. Will, can I just do this? Huh, that works. That's so weird. Why would that one work, but these other ones don't? Huh, it's something about why that's weird. Why won't insufficient stability? Why would you let me build one but not continue the rest of it? Okay, so this is a pillar top. All right. Let's just get rid of that for a second. Okay, so this is a pillar top, all right? Maybe I'm building things in the wrong order or something. All right, pillar top. Insufficient stability. Yeah, I was like trying to do that a little bit too, and that seemed like that didn't want to work. It's not snapping to anything. Insufficient stability. I can do 2 on that one and then run out of. Or do I gotta do pillar bottom then? Nope, insufficient stability. Do I have to do... I wonder if I were to connect it to the rock face, if that would increase the stability. Connect to structure. Okay, so I can't do that. Maybe we have to connect it to a foundation piece? Like that? Insufficient stability. Insufficient stability. Okay. Hold on. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. That I can place. That I can place. That I can place. Okay, so I can place this now. Okay. Nope, 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 not there. There we go. Let's see here. That's not even gonna work right. Do we gotta do a triangle? Or can we do... I gotta make sure that I'm using the right thing. I'm using rooftop. Can I spin this? Just curious what this looks like. Okay, nope, that's not gonna work. We might have to triangle it. Like that, maybe? And then can I go back to rounded? Nope. 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 That's not right. Get that one out. Can we flip you? Nope. Let's see. Let's cut those for a second. Okay, do I need another triangle, maybe? Because I don't think that's the play. What does this look like? That didn't seem right. Okay. That's really weird, but okay, let's just experiment here. Can I flip you? Basically, we just made a square, and that's not what I want. Nope. Okay, now let's think of another idea here. So what if we do another triangle then? Like that. Can I flip you a different direction? We could, but that's not gonna work. Okay, okay. That actually works there. Okay, okay, okay. So that doesn't work like that. Nope. Well, I need, if I had one round piece that was actually that big, then it'd be fine. Just as a test, so if I put this here. Oh! Well, wait. Oh, okay. There for a second, I thought I had something. You actually gonna let that build there? Wait, what? How? I just need this piece to be a little bit bigger. Okay, let's kill that. Or do I need another triangle here? Is that my problem? Or a couple of triangles? Well, maybe. Nope, not that way. Wait, is that actually... Oh, okay. I mean, my goal would have been to make just one giant circle, but I can't do that. So this kind of works. It's still like, it's circles. And it's now connected to the mountain, which I don't know if that helps stability or not. What is that piece? Is that the pillar sticking through it? Oh, it is. Yeah, I want to be able to, like, move this entire... If I can center out this pillar, that'd be the way to go. If I remove that, I wonder if it's gonna bring this entire thing. Try doing circle, triangle, circle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So this is inside my force field, right? What am I short of here? Cobalt paste? How much cobalt paste do I need for one of those? Oh, only like 20. Alright, that's cool. I can go farm some water if I have to. Okay. Actually, this might work because could I get 2 copters on here? One facing that way and one facing that way. I can definitely get one on here. That's the goal at the moment. Okay, I want to go back to this pillar thing for a second. Let me take a look at this. I want to be able to center that out if I can. Oh, hold on. Let me do this here real quick. I need to be able to seal this up. So I think, is it gonna let me seal that up with one of these? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, it looks like it's gonna work. Perfect. Alright, cool. Anyway, back to this. Do. Okay, so is that okay, that is where I want it, is right there. I feel like that's a more centered position. So there, you would just let me do it right into the ground? Now that I have that one built? Alright, so now here comes the fun part. What happens when I destroy this? Here we go. Nothing, huh? Interesting. I feel like that's a little glitchy. So I can connect the bottom to this, but not the top? Wait. That's kind. Yeah, that's really weird that I can't. It's not letting me connect the top to that, but I... okay. Alright. Well... Well, let's try this second part that I want to do, and we'll see how viable it is. Okay. So the question I got to decide here is, do I want to drop it in from the top, or do I want it coming in from the front? Oops. Okay. So, let's see here. Can we flip this? Oh, there we go. Wait, did that... Oh, it stayed. Okay. Now, wait a minute. It worked over on that side. It should work over on this side. Assuming that I have these the same. Well, there's a little gap there. Okay, that's actually not the same. Okay, let's remove this one. What can I fill in this gap with right here? Let's see. Is there a piece that I can use? Wait, what's a wall? Oh, do I gotta do like a wall wedge maybe? No. Can we flip this one around? Actually, if it sticks out, I'm actually kind of fine with that. Because it's just a rock wall anyway. Okay, so that doesn't fit. Oh, actually... we could just... I wonder if we could just keep the rock wall there. Actually, can I just do a straight wall? I guess because it's like inside there, it's gonna connect weird. Okay, let's see if we can do this instead. Hold on. Well, no, that's round. We'd have to just keep it, we'd have to have a rock wall there. Okay, how do we fix this then? Let's start over on this. Is there a way that we can remove this gap? I think we'd have to build out the flooring more. We almost have to have this be like our guide. Now, we can't do rounded shields either. This might actually just not work, this whole idea that I'm doing here. I mean, we could make the roof square and have it come down from the top, but wait, that actually... No, now I kind of want to try that. Okay, hold. Yeah, it's just flipping a weird direction. So for science, if we do that, interesting that it doesn't want to curve. Okay, there we go. So I would have to build this out further. Interesting that it's connecting like that. Okay, so we'll just do what you want. So we put in that piece. We then put in that piece. So what does that do for us? So wait, now you want that piece? You sure about this? You know what? I think I should just start building this and then just see what happens with it. That looks weird. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to walls. No, I don't want to place new walls. I want to build the ones that I've already got here. A piece picker can work from, like, quite the distance. Is there a way to... No, that's not what I'm trying to do. It's like I need a regular mouse. I'm like in Photoshop working with layers, and I'm clicking the button for the regular mouse cursor, but this game doesn't have that, so that's kind of a problem. Okay, do I have to just go to destruction mode? What the hell was that? That was weird. Okay. So let's go back to walls. Let's go back to this guy. Let's build that. I need that, but you gotta flip. There you go. Wait, does that... That's in... Oh, no, no, no. Do I want to just stop it right there? Can I do a straight piece there? Okay, I could. So we could do straight pieces all the way across on that side. Okay. So here's the... Let's go back to roofs. This is what I was trying to fiddle with a minute ago. Actually, let's do this. Let's actually go back to walls for a second. And let's just put in those straight pieces. It doesn't matter if they're outer or inner or whatever. Okay, so let's just hold that for a second. That's gonna be a force field anyway. So what we have to do is we gotta fix this floor situation, if we even can. Okay, so it's wanting to put a triangle there. Fine, put it there. Then what's your proposal for fixing... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work the way that I want it to. And my guy is dying of thirst again. Can't I just do this without dying of thirst constantly? I think I black-barred myself. Like, I'm not even healing. I am so broken right now. Is my light gonna go off if I, Okay. The problem is on the outside of that, that's gonna look like garbage. Well, chat, I don't think this is gonna work. I think my idea is a little bit too crazy for what the game can do. We can still do a landing pad up here, but it's got to be like triangles or squares or something. We can't do these rounds. I don't think. I'm trying to think of another way that we could do this. Alright, let's start from square one. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to delete that one. Damn it. Whoops. I just deleted my top piece here. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I want. Okay. Do we even start with the triangle? I think we have to. We gotta start... Okay. We'll start working with this, okay? Oh, I could actually make a hexagon. That's... okay. I didn't think about that. Insufficient... I'll give you insufficient stability. What are you talking about? Wants me to build like another stability thingy for now. We can do that. It's fine. It's fine. Where do you want it? Right there? See what that does for us.
Lee, I have a recommendation for you. While you're building here, I recommend putting a ceiling piece like halfway up the ramp and then do a pillar down from that. That should give you enough stability to do your building over here.
Say that again.
So snap a building piece off of the bottom of one of these ramp pieces, build a pillar down to the ground from that, and that should give you enough stability over here.
These triangles connect up there.
You want to do from a square ceiling down, otherwise it won't connect correctly with stability. There. Now you should have plenty of stability with your platform over here. The way the stability works is you can do so many pieces away from a foundation piece. You should also be able to build a pillar from the center of your platform down now.
Actually, there already is kind of one there. But okay, there has to be a foundation piece, which is really weird. Even that one doesn't have a foundation piece, technically. Let's do... I feel like that's a bug they need to fix. Because everything here should be considered a foundation piece. Here, we'll just do this. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Nope. That's not connecting over here. Is it because this is here? Or no, wait, maybe I just do... What if I just do this? And my guy's dying again. And now I'm out of water. Hopefully there's water in here. Not much. Okay, there was more in there than what I thought there was. Okay. Still insufficient stability. Okay. Interesting. It's just those pieces that are having the problem over there. So that didn't actually work. I wonder if I have to remove this. Well, let's science it. Okay. All right, let me do that. So now if I go to... Huh. Interesting that I can't connect that anywhere. I can connect it way over there. Again, do I gotta remove that? Would that bring down the whole thing? I don't know how that works. Let's science it. Let's test it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's interesting that I can't connect that. Wonder if I do... How is that insufficient stability? Okay. Let's try something else here. Okay. Then can I just put, yeah, right there. Okay. So did that actually do anything for me? Oops. Okay. Okay. Is this the shape that I want? I'd say I gotta move that pillar. This one actually needs to be scooched over. So hold on, where I had this one. Interesting that it's not connecting in the same spot. Can I turn you? I wonder if that's because I ended up not using the same pieces. It looks the same, though. So it's like point down, 2 point up, 2 point down, then 2 sideways, up, 2 down, up, up. So maybe I just got to move that one then if it's not going to line up properly. Okay, so let me just put that one there for a second. I could have done a move on that. Okay, hold on. It looks so wonky. Okay, question. So, do that for a second. Can I go to a move? Actually, no, that is... it's really hard to see. I think that it's actually correct. Yes? I think that's correct. It's just because I had to do it at a weird angle, it's... Okay. Wait, did... Now I'm like... Okay. Alright, so now here's what we're gonna do. Nope, not there. Nope. Now that's because the rock face is not the same all the way across, which is fine. Okay, we don't necessarily have to... I am just guessing that that is placing properly. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Do I have to do the roof before I do another force field? Oh, wait. I actually want to build this one higher, don't I? We got to go up on another level. I didn't think about that. We do. Hopefully that's correct, because I can't see it. Okay. Are you going to test that thing to see if it's going to fit in here, or is that somebody else? It should fit in here. The other thing I could do is I could actually move this entire thing forward just a little bit. We could eliminate one more set of stairs. It's actually not like a terrible idea. For now, I'm just gonna go with what we got. All right, let's start with this. This is gonna be a mess. I'm gonna have to get up top there so I can do this from up top. All right. So, what do I put in this little piece here? Actually, these might not even... Actually, no. You know what? Let's not even use these. Let's not use these. No, I'm changing my mind. Let's go flats. Because then I'll be able to use these wedges and stuff, and I think it's gonna turn out probably better. Or actually, no, the thing to do would be to use all triangles. That actually makes a lot more sense. Okay, let me get up top. We'll build from the back and then move forward. I can never remember what button is my build tool. Nope, not there. Okay. Let's take a look at this here. Gotta make sure that this lines up with the floor, which it should. Okay. Okay. It looks a little tacky that this, like, back wall is missing, but... wonder if I can... We could just shorten the whole thing, but... Alright. I gotta do this from the other side, maybe. Okay, shields up. All right. So now, what we do... Oops. We secure the stairs here. Ooh. Wasn't there a half railing? Where's that at? Oh, incline railing. Does that not snap here? Do we gotta place the force? That looks like it's right up against the force field. How do we deal with that situation? Yeah, because it worked down here. So what's the problem here? Wonder if we gotta... Okay, well, we're gonna see what that does. Okay. Again, we could build this higher if I had to. All right, are you gonna let me do this? Is that right? Overlapping other building. Dang it. Well, why did it work down here but not up there? Chat, we're just always having problems with something here. So, okay, I have kind of an idea on how to fix this. I wonder if it's the problem with the curved walls. So, can I... Was there like a half wall? Can we just close this up like a tiny, tiny little bit? That's gonna be too much. Okay, wait. So there is... Okay, that actually might work. What if we do this? And then we're gonna have to raise this up a whole nother level. I think that gap right there is too small. But that should fix... Well, just for science, what does this look like? So that would work. Trying to decide if I want to back this thing off by a little bit or what? How much room do we have here? I think in the long run, I will have to make this bigger. Actually, hold on a second. What if we
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What if we did something like this? I got another idea. Maybe. What's that noise? Is that angled out? That is angled out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is there any way to make that go straight from where it's at right now? Not curve, but straight? I guess not. How do we deal with this railing situation? That is the question. Also, I don't know why. Oh wait. We can do. Oh, we can do railing up here like this. Well, that's interesting. How does that look? I gotta go inside.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wonder how the barrier deals with those railings. Yeah, let's get some water while I'm... Are we good? Storm's over? I got a feeling like the barrier is not gonna like that. But we can science it. No, no, it doesn't like that. Okay, I figured. I kind of figured. I'm half tempted to just have this come in from the roof if we're gonna have these kind of problems. I would like the front deal, but maybe we just have to do it from the roof instead. Because I want this to look nice. Yep, see you later, Macaruso. Now, technically... So this is within my shield bubble. Do we even need a force field here at all? Like, what is the point of... Like, that force field down there? What's the point of that force field? Just to keep things water sealed? Like, why can't we just keep this open like this? Now that I have that railing gate on there, if that actually does anything. See, I like how that all connects there. That's nice. Can I, like... Too bad I can't use... I guess I can't use these lights here? That kind of sucks. These lights would work great here. Oh, these are some big lights here. Oh, these require the seeds. Crap, I'm out of seeds. Well, we'll just do like one in the center for now. All right, chat. Well, it's coming along. It's coming along. Oh, we don't need this here anymore. Let's get that out of there. Oh, we don't... I mean... I'll keep that there for now, but we also don't really need that. Whoops. An iron spider's making the worm mad. I'm still tempted to shift this entire thing forward so we don't have this rock wall back there, because it looks kind of bad. And I still don't know whether or not we actually need a force field, or if I can just keep the helicopter in here and we'd be good. Well, I guess this says... Well, wait. This right here says sheltered. And way over here is water sealed. I'm curious, does it let you build walls over railing? Probably not. Hey Jay, so so you did lose the copper due to power? That sounds really weird though. I'm surprised that that is like a thing. Where is the center of this room? Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Which of these lights is bigger? The center of this room should be basically this triangle right here. Okay. But it looks like it's off center. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just leave it. I don't know if I could get the bike in here or not. Maybe. Sheltered in base. It's just so weird to me that right here I can get this to work, but up there I can't. Like, literally, the railing is touching the shielding. But up there, it's like, nope, can't do that. There's gotta be a way to make that work. Anyway, just checking this stuff here real fast. You are good on 13 days. You are good on 5 days. We need some more low-grade lubricant. You are only good for another hour. We need another makeshift filter. But I think I needed water. We needed to make some more cobalt paste. I'm like really, really low on water. Oh, actually, we did make up some, so I should be able to make up some more of those real fast here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Actually, which of these is... I can make 7 of those. Oh, I can make 14 of these. Is it all just... It's a water problem? Let's just make up 14. This machine is still working? Holy crap. We should just start making copter parts. Oh, what am I out of? What's the problem? Oh, water. Go figure. Go figure. I just got to make sure the water things run overnight. So cobalt paste is going to be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, we'll basically just make it a piece at a time. Like, we'll go, like, hull, chassis, cockpit, engine, generator. I need, what, 4 wings? What do I need for cobalt paste? Oh, crystals. Dang it. We gotta go crystal hunting again. But crystals are no fun. All right. Here are 5 more for you. Boom, that's 16 hours. Oh, you're at 1 hour. Okay, well, there's 10 hours for you. Boom, done. Lubricant, I can make 45 right now, so that's not a problem. Oh, wait. Oh, water. Water's always just my problem for everything right now. Water is the problem. We just gotta let the machines work. I could go farm some blood and some dew, but well, at least we got things rolling a little bit. That over there. Just gotta let all these machines do their things. I'm gonna have to decide what to do with this up here. I don't know if we should go ahead and just move it forward a little bit. I don't get why this rail issue is happening up here when it's working fine down there. It has to do something with the curved walls. Am I still doing the carnivore diet? No, it didn't work for me. Did I mention earlier that I'm like marinating chicken right now? You think it has to do with the triangle pieces and not the curved walls? But it's still like a line all the way across, though. The thing with the carnivore diet that I discovered is if you think you're working out enough on the carnivore diet, you're probably not. That's the issue that I had with it. But no, I'm doing basically just like it's like every day this week I'm gonna get up and not have anything until 9 a.m. And that thing I have at 9 a.m. is gonna be a 000 yogurt. For lunch, I will be having a can of tuna. And like no mayo, no bread, just a can of tuna. And then with that, like blueberries. And then about half hour to an hour later, I will essentially have a snack. And that snack will be something healthy. Then after that I go to the gym, and then for supper it'll be chicken, a little bit of cheese, and then a vegetable. Like we'll do like peas and carrots or whatever, right? What else do I have as part of that? Oh, a cup of cottage cheese. And that's about it. Am I still feeling sick? No, I figured out what that problem was. It wasn't so much that I was feeling sick. It was I was dealing with pain. Blueberries? Yeah, blueberries. Yep. Okay, so yeah, those machines are good. 16 hours. Here's 2 more for you. Yeah, funny enough, when I was in Nebraska, I went to a place called Trader Joe's, which is like, it's one of them deals where it's like a very, very healthy place to buy everything. Like most of the stuff they have is, it's like organic and, you know, that sort of thing. So I actually got these chips because my sister is like a super healthy person. And she's like, I recommend these like chips. They're like, you know, gluten-free and all this and that. And the leg thing is cursed now. Are you talking about my leg, C-Jam? Because no, my leg is fine. It's an uppity organic store. I've only been there like twice. But my sister was like, there's like 3 of them in Omaha or Lincoln. There's Trader Joe's. I think there's one called World Foods, and then there's, what the heck is the third one? But yeah, it's another like uppity organic place, yeah. Yeah, I had a thing with my leg. That was like 2 years ago, though. Most of the stuff is overpriced. Well, you could argue that everything is overpriced these days. The thing is in places like that, they still have stuff that is not healthy, and so you have to know what's what. Like when I was going through there, I was like, I see that candy bar over there. That's not healthy. I see what you're doing. I think I need to save my water at this point. Let's not make any more of those blocks. Calibrated servox. And now it is nighttime. All right, chat. Yeah, I did mention that I'm not going to stream like till like 8 p.m. or something tonight. I do got to call it a little bit early. So yeah, streaming schedule this week. I think we're doing Roadcraft Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Dune will be Tuesday, Thursday, and then Saturday, Sunday will be Dune and or WoW. We got some other games coming up in the schedule as well. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, we just got to let these machines kind of work, and then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do with that upper area up there. I haven't decided yet, so. I kind of like what we got up there, but I just wish it was working the way that I wanted it to work. So, yeah, I don't know if we'll push it forward or what. So, we'll figure it out. How does it look from like way over here? I'm curious. A little bit hard to see. You can see that light from pretty far away. That's a very bright light. I'll have to go get some more aluminum. But yeah, chat, with that, we will wrap it up right there for today. So yeah, big thanks to everybody who came out. Really do appreciate it. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central for the next one. So hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day or evening, wherever you're in the world. And we'll see you next time. So have a good night, and we'll see you then. Bye. Also, next Saturday, I think we might have more wrestling as well. Isn't next Saturday like Saturday Night Main Event or something?